Okay, we're here. We're here. I'm so happy I can almost guarantee Ceredra. Like, almost guarantee. That's a big almost. So. Oh no, I have to pre-farm for her. Okay, no, I'll do that later. I just want to get this over with.
The form of the unknown.
And then I will do an itty bitty bit of story, but I'm not gonna finish it. So.
The form of the unknown.
Let me start it! I might have to switch to HMC. Actually, let me do that right now. Wait, let me do that right now. Actually, I think I could probably just Aglaya here just for fun. And then find on here because this only stages. You know what? You know what? I'm lazy. You know what? You know what? I'll throw an E1. Actually, wait, no, I can't. I can't because there's a Sunday. I think this was Robin's wish. This was her thing to Jade, where Sunday's back is gonna be broken from pretty much every character that uses. Okay, never mind. Not gonna use Aglaya. I need to switch this boy to fucking Harmony. All right, now. Oh no, I need to put Fanon in the middle. In the middle. My aims get hit. And yeah. Cool. And here we'll just do classic Firefly, because why not? Or brute force with Aggie. Actually, no, Sunday's still being used. No, I take it back. Alright. Oh yeah, my Gallagher doesn't really have a full set for some weird reason. I don't think I even touched it at all. Yeah, it's only... Yeah, this is odd. Wait. Did I just do this just for fun? Oh wait, no, that's speed. No, never mind. I kinda need those boots back. Maybe I just switch this because I'm not gonna use Bela. Do I have an outgoing healing thing? Do I? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do. Okay, that's... Okay, I mean, there's... Is this hyper... Oh no, it's not hyper speed. It's okay. Do I do two-piece break at all? Do I really want to do that? What's your break effect? Oh, it's only 30. Okay, no. I kind of change that a little bit. Maybe just... Okay, this doesn't really matter what I choose, so let me see. Anything with break? Speed break? 12? Yeah, sure. I'll just switch. I'll just do some switcheroos. And we'll switch to Tanya. Sure. Oh, no, I shouldn't have changed it. Alright, need to find those steps again. You have no break. We'll just switch that back. Same. Let me figure this out. Okay, there we go. Much better. Always breaks. Yeah, I know. I just I'm over 134. Honestly, I don't really care about the break effect at this point. Firefly will just carry. All right, is there anything for break, please? Anything? Breaks Pugminess? Okay, that's probably the one. Yeah. All right, we'll just start right now. Should not have taken it. That's whatever.
The enemy situation has changed. Numbers!
A day of peaceful light up the dark.
Anyways.
Finding rock. Doubt farewell. No other choice but forward. Watch over you. Guide you on your
I gotta remember to use Bernie's E before Fine on alt. Fine on, I don't care.
Lend me your strength.
I think our alt is for 2 turns, so I think I can pop
We've
this.
entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Future could come.
Troublesome.
Trinity is before me.
That's 5, so I can afford. Oh yeah, we get some scoopers fast.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
And I'll probably just normal here. Let's go. Just one more babies. Wait, what? Ah, Binon's so cool, dude. He's super. Alright, just all by yourself, buddy. Sheesh! Dude, everyone's gonna have their ult after this. Okay, I have to spam like, I think 4. Or 3. Is it 3 or 4? Okay, no, I'm just spam. 3. Just be 3. Please. Okay, good. Never mind, that doesn't do anything. Alright, let me not pop ults right away. Let me just chill. Let me chill. Relax. Okay. So we do this. We give you that. Yep. We do this. So we get the extra core flames. Okay. Then we pop ults.
Enter the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Do this.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow.
Oh, and he still goes up to 12. Okay. Was it 15? It was 15, right? The maximum he could hold is 15, but I'm stay at 12 reserves. Unless I'm stupid. I'm blind. I'm both.
Feel the scorching. Tear the sky.
Thank you so much. He looks so cool. I know, right? Yeah. The animation power cube is real. Welcome to the stream, by the way, everyone. I feel like I've known you before. I don't know. I'm getting mixed with Oran.
Ready yourself. Sound ring.
I wonder how his HSR journey is going.
Please stay tuned.
Wait, they changed HMC's voice line. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I have never heard of that. I have never heard it before. I just heard it just now. Alright, so this guy is basically the same as last time, but with more health, but it's still basically the same.
Let's improvise.
On ult?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go recalibrating.
I'm assuming you already know this, where, you know, the female and male MCs voice actors have been replaced.
Firefly type 4, it's fight.
I don't know if Caleb is gonna show up like on like a Molly stream again. I don't know. I think he might. I think he might.
Dreams do come true. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Okay, I really don't need any of these. But what is this?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, let's see. Is Runaway gonna one shot? Nope. Never mind.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, go
Can I dance and sense this maybe? Nope.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
But I do believe Caleb is gonna come back like on Molly stream, but not in, well, not in game.
Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Are you on here right now? No.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set to the sea, go
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Show begin!
Alright, cool. Use basics on the duplicates? Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, good to know. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a small, tiny itty-bitty errand, so yeah, I'll be back. Alright, cool. Go back. Let's do this. I think we're just going with the same thing. Let's just, you know, no talking. Let's go. Oh, is this Oron, but with a different account? Is that am I right or am I wrong? I'm probably wrong. Okay, so y'all said just basic the clones. Good. All right.
Day and peaceful. Light up the dark.
Is it coming?
Almost forgot to take that.
Death.
We're good.
Doubt farewell. No other choice but forward. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. For tomorrow.
This battle is lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Existence, future could come. I can't let them down.
Watch closely.
Trinity is before me. No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
Lend me your strength.
Tear the sky.
I'm assuming it's like the other clones that basic have.
My fury.
Which I'm assuming are these ones. That's cool. I assume my trivial is not up. I'll press it anyway, just in case. Oh, it's close. Hit me. Hit me. Okay, never mind.
Future could come. For tomorrow.
Is it coming? I will let
This might hurt.
I'm fine. Trinity is before me. Existence is of no consequence. Future could come.
Lend me your strength.
Alright, cool.
Feel the scorching heat. Tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate. So with silence.
I'll probably just go middle here.
The yoke.
Let's.
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow.
Okay, let me think. Okay, yeah, no, I still have to hold. I still have to hold this. I'll let pop this right now.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Ouch. That shit hurts.
This mortal.
We're fine. It's fine.
On your path.
We're good. Barely.
Doubt farewell. Future could come.
Lend me
Okay,
your
now you're not
strength.
going to 15. All right, you know what? I won't question it.
Tear the sky.
Suffering is eternal.
So it's is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Tear the sky.
Check. Oh, okay.
So it's
Honestly, that could have gone a lot better.
I wonder what that is.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Existence is unity.
Detected.
Target sighted. All units on attack.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Step up, let's see ya.
Some value,
No
I
ultimates?
suppose. Yeah. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
The mood is set. Shape again.
Oh, yeah, dude, Caleb's performance is way better than this one.
Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves!
Like this one, when he says, you know, let the show begin. This one is more aggressive, but then Caleb is like a little more, you know, fun.
It ain't over.
Set the seas aflame!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
In the mood for another beating? Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Fire will set the seas aflame!
The mood is set. Shape again!
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay.
Existence is unity. Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Step up, let's see ya. Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves! Let's improvise.
Set the seas aflame! Yeah.
Step. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Recalibrating. Fight to live!
Okay, that actually hurts.
There's more to
That
life.
hurt a lot. All right. He's not playing.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Set the seas aflame!
In the mood for another time to mix things up. Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourselves! Stay in step. Let's improvise. Mood is shape again.
Caleb better.
Eternal.
Caleb diff. Easily.
In the mood for another beating? Take your dreams.
Oh no, this is where it gets slow.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
But yeah, I guess I have to do... I may need to restart the binding site. And this rate, just like, once I like get back to, like, after ulting with Finon, or like getting to the end of his turns, and when he, you know, does that explosion, I probably need to pop his ult again right away. But I probably just need to pop like Sunday ult and then Brony ult, and then not use any of their E's and just ult it. Just to get maybe like a bit of a faster time.
Every petal all will be swept away by
So that maybe my performance can be a little faster.
Step up,
But we'll see.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
This is set for the seas of flame! Fight to land!
grace and out. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, let me just do a small thing. Let me do that. Oh, let me turn this off. Is my thing? No, that's okay.
Waiting means change.
Okay, that's fine. Let me just read all. Right.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! The mood is set. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Firefly type set for the seas of flame! Like I'm so differently burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Oh, never mind, we're done. I could probably perform better on the finance side, but it's whatever. I like how I got a better side on the second side instead of the first side. It's good, we're good. How much do I have? 243. That about oh no, I'm good enough for that. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly farm for a very specific character that's coming out soon. Let me just go right here. Okay, cool. You know what? No, we'll keep playing on Finan. Mr. Finan.
It's coming! I know the west wind! Let me go!
We'll overcome the thorns. I want to doubt farewell. No one tomorrow. Yes. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
You'll pay for lending me your strength.
Future could come.
Rip skill points.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. Tomorrow. Core flames consume me. Empty shell. The flames of pursuing tear the sky.
Argentina can clear the second way faster, but you know I can just was one before.
So with its fighters. Hail the new dawn. I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell. Feel the scorch. So with its fighters.
Actually, no, just to save a bit more time, we'll just switch to the Argentini team. Thank you.
I hope for an end to strife.
Use RMC. You know what? Yeah, dude, RMC with Finance like way more fun than freaking like Bronya. Ew, Bronya. Ugh.
Harmony and unison.
I'll overcome and doubt farewell.
My oath is to a solitary.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Till I will protect all beauty. Beauty is eternal. Till I will protect all beauty.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
My guiding one, wretched and fleeting. Till I will protect all beauty.
I'll overcome the thorns.
A song for...
My oath of beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Doubt farewell.
I will protect all beauty.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Till I will protect all beauty.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Doubt farewell.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Awesome.
Harmony and unison.
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Beauty is eternal. Till I will protect all beauty.
Doubt farewell.
My guiding one, wretched and fleeting. Till I will protect all beauty. Till I will protect all beauty.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
My oath is to a solitary rose. I will protect all beauty.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
My guiding till I will protect all beauty.
I think the best team for finding for Sustainless is going to be, you know, the Tribi, Bronya, Sunday. Well, honestly, the funner team for me is like Sunday, Tribi, and RMC.
All over. Serenity is before me.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
A song for...
I've heard the call. Doubt farewell.
My oath is to a solitary.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Till I will protect all beauty.
All over. Serenity is before me.
My guide wretched and fleeting. Till I will protect all beauty.
And also, Tribi with DDD is just so valuable. I just kind of want to use that over Bronya.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Like the meta, like the meta team is obviously going to be Sunday Bronya, Tribi, and then like the fun one is going to be like Sunday, RMC, like Tribi. But yeah, main meta would be Sunday Tribi. Bronya.
Doubt farewell.
My oath. Till I will protect all beauty.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
This.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The beauty is eternal. Till I will protect all beauty.
To doubt farewell.
Wretched and fleeting. Till I will protect all beauty.
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me.
My guiding beauty is eternal.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
I heard the call.
Till I will protect all beauty. For a thriller. This.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. To doubt farewell.
Till I will protect all beauty. My oath is to a solitary.
Okay, dude, I am 100% pulling her. I'm just glad I can almost guarantee her. Quote unquote almost.
Serenity is before me.
My guiding light.
I'll say I had like, what, like some pity built in? Like what? I think slightly under 10, maybe a little over 10. Yeah.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
To doubt farewell.
This.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Serenity is before me.
Wretched and fleeting.
Yeah, that's true, Chip.
I will protect all beauty. Till I will protect all beauty.
Oh yeah, is she in Portugal yet, Claire? Or no? Oh, no, that's wrong. Okay. Alright, so I think I should be able to finish these mats this week. Yeah, I might be able to. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, I forgot to... Oh no. I don't want to use my cheats. the weekly boss. Oh, pain. Oh, the pain, dude. Freaking Echo 4. I have to fight Aquila one more time. Man. You know what? Let me just go on with the story. You know, I'll switch his team up. Let me put back Mr. RMC. And... I'll put Tribute on there. Wait, tomorrow? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna start the story. Finally. Finally! I mean, I already know, like, some things that are gonna happen, like, Finan versus the Flame Reaver. I know that. I already know what's good. Yes, Mighty,
Peaceful
the dead
days
one.
are like breezes,
Like all.
carrying the scent.
All right.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with
Wait, he's
Lord
voiced.
Donghung.
We will do
He's not
everything in
dead.
our power to clear the path for you.
There he is.
Ooh.
Lord Donghung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's
Hey, Nick.
We're under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
Earlier. Oh, you're British now. Wait, let me hear that again.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not... At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place.
He's British now.
Like some kind of omen.
Omen? Oh no, I'm getting Valorant vibes. No, it's kind of he's kind of he's kind of like Omen. Yeah, honestly, that's true. that's Omen, by the way.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right
Okay,
now.
that was the worst impression I've ever
I
done.
don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right? Don't get too close.
No, I want to get close.
That thing's black flames are extremely dangerous.
Oh, man.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate
Yeah,
is just
Trinan's the only
outside
one
the
who's
city.
alive.
Let's keep moving.
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations.
We should
Our
probably go
goal
back to the
was just
Express
to
and slap
replenish
Black
fuel
Swan for
and
even putting us through this in the first
mission
place.
accomplished. But you're right.
She definitely sent us here to get us killed. So
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
okay, this is Skrillex, right?
Who's there?
I hope to
Yeah.
convey a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to
Bro, it's a
maintain
hologram.
distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was
I mean,
you.
it's already temporary. So a genius for backup.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard.
Yo, Lygus and freaking
This
Zoom should
gentleman
meet,
is an ally
man.
of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
Chat in a minute? No, it didn't take a minute. It was instant.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and
Yep.
memoria. An experimental field of a certain...
Oh yeah, also in the animated short, there was all this data. So imagine if Final actually felt the real us.
And
It would've been a
now,
slaughter.
This isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and
Oh,
metamorphosis.
who could that be?
And emerge from the surging tides.
A Lord Ravager who's
Cosmos
been in
as we
prison
know
on
it
this
will
planet.
suffer irreversible consequences.
I vaguely remember someone saying that.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless,
I'm listening to story right now.
on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order
There's
to
eyelash in
prevent
my
the
eye.
wrath of destruction
I hate
from
this.
ravaging the cosmos.
Okay. Oh, what do you guys call them? Goes to make when you nameless, tape on Amphorius, acting as an. Okay. So, can Skulum take one of us back to the actual Express? Is that
This
possible?
world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality.
Okay, that I
Madame
figured.
Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However,
Yeah, the animated short
accidental
finally, like, almost
crash landing of
broke
the
through, like, the
express car
simulation.
notwithstanding, both of you
This is so
were
cool.
able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world,
I don't want to go through 33 million loops. I kind of don't want to do that.
be of great assistance.
And then I think all of us collectively should just beat up Black Swan just for this. You know. What do you say? I think Danny Boy is gonna stay here. Just he needs to transform into something else.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would.
Is that a scepter?
This curio
That's
is
curio.
called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your
That's gonna get
individual
stolen,
data
right?
structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
All right, keep it away from Lygus. Got
When
it.
required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited
Oh, there's the
uses.
Wi-Fi connection.
May only be held by one person.
So the curio is in infinite. Okay, that only one person. That makes sense.
Connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, the Intellatron named Lygus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Herta discovered a clue.
And he's gone.
Miss
Oh,
March
never mind.
has already been drawn into Amphorius.
Yes. And there goes the Wi-Fi. You're using your mobile data. Really, for this live stream? No, you should use your mobile data on something else. What is that? Is that an ice piece?
Cold. It's freezing.
Oh wow, she's been sleeping for 4 patches. Jeez.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning.
Well, I'm already getting annoyed by this.
And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... that's it.
I think Amphorius is just an entire PC. I think that's what it is. There's coolers and all that stuff, you know? Oh no, it was just a movie. Okay.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
She will gain the power of remembrance.
Have
Probably
I
not this
done
patch, though.
something crazy without remembering?
Oh yeah, remember.
Unless forcing Pom-Pom into
Run
new
towards the light.
outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up.
Path of elation? No.
way.
No, don't leak that.
Stepping onto the path of elation can't
Elation
be
march?
this simple.
Ooh. Spoilers.
Of remembrance. Step forth
Yes.
into the depths of the path.
Just to walk for like 2 more patches because her drip marketing hasn't been shown yet.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just
It's Houston.
Come out and talk, okay?
I don't know if I want to pull her because there's gonna be way too many things to
I can't
like.
even think
There's gonna be
straight.
Cyrene, there's gonna be Remembrance March, there's gonna be Dan Hung, there's gonna be friggin' I don't know. I still have to pull Caster's LC. Oh god, I hate the game. Anyway.
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your
It's the gate to your drip marketing. Early drip marketing.
Step forward through the gate of memory.
Yes. Let's see that drip.
Voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Here in Space Anchor from the world of heritage that protects your individual data structure from console. Okay. Digital tsunamis. When necessary, you also serve as a bridge for communication between. Alright, so it's basically just like a phone.
Don't fall for
An
it.
epic phone.
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Is that?
Wait.
Oh, no.
Master Diviner? From the Wafu... Fush? Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger?
Didn't Madame Herta, like, capture one of these? Like the person on the left?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Honestly, dude, if like Skylar gets replaced, I don't know what I'll do.
Your memory serves you well.
I think that's her name, right? Yeah, Skylar. Yeah. Yep.
March, I conducted some experiments with
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
6
guess
days ice
Houston is
you
gonna be
left us.
3.6. Definitely.
Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Oh yeah, also like the trailer where they teased what would happen if the Lord Ravager gets out of Amphorius, then the entire universe is gonna go to freaking flames.
The Master
It's what
Diviner
it's
is right.
yeah, like if we lose,
Continue down
if we
this
should up
path,
lose,
and you'll be able
like
to
Honkai
find
Star Rail
your
is gonna go
lost
bye bye.
memories at the end.
Everyone dies.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire.
Where's
Your
Black Swan
lost
when you need her?
memories,
Then
They're
I'll slap her.
crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are
Yes.
extremely closely intertwined.
Yes.
Now go.
I agree. Yes,
So,
onward.
I just
The gate of drip marketing.
walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Yeah, I agree.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from. Don't let those bad
Nope.
people deceive you. The gate.
It's like that one.
Now
It's like that infinite the infinite staircase from Mario
Hey
64.
guys.
And weird music.
What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Maybe they're gonna both reveal that these two are together.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh.
I mean, that's true.
What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies. You mean
Well, Black Swan is
the
neutral,
Black
not
Swan?
an ally. I don't feel like he's an ally.
Yes.
I don't.
She helped make this possible.
Yeah.
Keep going.
He's totally not
March.
getting us killed right now.
Find your past. Wake up and travel with us again.
That sounds
March deserves a
really
birthday when she wakes up
tempting.
because she slept
Finding
through her own
my
birthday.
past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Yes.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down!
Let's do it. Oh, it's Irene.
At
Okay.
last, I finally caught up.
They're sisters.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be.
Oh, imagine
okay.
if Biden meets March.
Just not
Oh,
used to running around. Say, March.
oh wait, no, wait. Oh wait, Serena is supposed to be dead,
Or
right?
you make your decision.
Or no, I forget if she is. I don't remember.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending
Like
those warnings?
back in like Ares Elysiae.
Yep, named Cyrene. It means
I like
ripples of
Serene.
past
I like Serene
reverie.
better, but I have to
Easy
get
to
used to this.
remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
Yeah, Serena's is more like vibrant.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Mm.
This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore, but there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
No. She gonna go through that gate. We gotta see Remembrance March at one of these days.
You mean those people? They're lying?
No.
Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control
No, just get
over your own
Remembrance
fate
March.
forever.
Oh man, I want to see it.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Okay, if we're talking about Amphorius right now, then that's true. But if we're going to like 3.0 Amphorius, I would step through it.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could
Yeah, but you
take
get remembrance.
ages, longer
Stick to
than
your path,
most
dude.
lives.
Have you not seen friggin' what? Hunt? Was it Hunt March? I forget. Was it Hunt March?
But
Yeah,
that
it was Hunt
path
March.
will lead you home.
So you need to like talk to March a bit about sticking to your path because she has not done that.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius.
Oh, the power of
They
friendship.
may seem capable.
People are gonna
but
cringe at
only
this, I don't care.
know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
No, we're all disasters.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
You both, it's okay. Yes.
Who knows?
I'm playing for you both, I don't care.
But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Wait, Serene and March are gonna be like, are gonna be best in slot for each other, aren't they? Plus Finan and then freaking Serena. Yo! Okay. Who needs Sunday when you need few pinkies and a Finan?
If there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything
Oh
we
yes.
can.
Oh yeah. It was very simple. It was very easy. I did do a few misplays, but I got it done. Right now I'm just gonna do the story, but not all of it though. I probably don't have. I can't do the whole story.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Remembrance, yes, go in. All right.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Oh, this is it.
The vortex of Genesis. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Era Nova?
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end, like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Let's go. I already know. I know what's gonna happen here, boys.
There's Finan. And wait.
And Mr. Sus.
Lycus?
Mr. Totally a pacifist.
And You, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
I can't wait to beat you up next patch. It's gonna be amazing.
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny as the Theoros. It is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Era Nova. Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his
Partner, what are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky, Lord Lycus? How much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories.
I remember that people don't like Lycus yapping for 20 hours.
Stand unwavering until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now, Deliverer. The fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as
your
the
memories?
first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphorius's laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow.
Look at big bro and little bro. Look at these two.
Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros. While the holy city may, your doubts are, what's done, I've told truthfully.
Let me read this book.
I believe all is in the so, you see.
Oh, they're bros. They're distant bros.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am like, of course, that alone won't satisfy. Like Kurgis, am one of the Erudition's many paths tried.
Oh yeah, don't you want who's dead?
Through me. No, I don't expect you to trust me. The world will. Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and
Oh yeah,
last
we
wished
ended
for.
with a cliffhanger when Cyrene showed up.
To write
Where's she
an
at now, though?
ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its
like a
end,
fourth wall break?
and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where
I've heard of with that giant hat that looks like M4. Like even M4, doesn't that look like Amphorius? You can see that.
Got it.
Big Bang.
Let's start.
Okay, I might need this. Well, I'm not gonna skip this, but I'll just read the words in my head really quickly.
Big Bang. The
All concepts appears to lead to perceive them. All version yup. Without it, the universe would be a comic book, and by chance. Okay.
As your acquaintance,
Like is just leaving us.
Anaxagoras suggested, everything in Amphorius
Memories of your dad. Beautifully lines, revealing universal truth in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are. Remember this as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case,
Ooh.
whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now.
As of course, we go forbidden realms beyond the sky.
Do you know of the scholars' strife during that grand yet brutal
The tradition that Jesus' legacy was abandoned, strewn across the scepters, yep.
A macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension.
Made to emulate the Aeon's thoughts, it became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. Which you want dead.
Regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine
Answer the question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Root with them. Subject to concert to the prime mover of life. So the extrapolations in the cosmic pole, the one deemed as a failure by the end of erudition, are proved through the ages. What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you think.
perishing neuron devolved into true
reborn
life. This is a tale
and it's all even unheard by her greatest tunes.
Now,
The story here returns where we prime mover of life.
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Oh, here we go.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that? What? Ah, it's you. Whoops.
That's the happiest I've ever heard finding. Oh god.
What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep.
Oh, it's like finding before all the suffering.
Catch some fresh air first.
It's like OG finding.
Hang around here.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Silesiae, home of
I just
the
might speak like
nameless hero
things,
who
his own
carefully his
words, because he
core
re-apps way too long.
When he was young
In your dreams, imagining his wooden sword forged of iron, hitting the shotgun up that wooden pole. Yep.
was a giant
Meant to heal.
dreaming of slaying
The giant becoming a hero to save the world. Though his young mind, the world was just a small village. That makes sense. In the childhood.
Sharp as ever. Indeed,
First steps of the journey.
these are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house.
As the name is memorable, whose unwavering guidance shaped by necessity, yet whose name was never recorded in court of history.
Questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village, but your questions will
Is the Lemuri gonna attack here too?
as the story unfolds.
I like this place. Ooh. Are there chests around here? Can I use it right now? Probably not, but I'll just... Okay, no, you can. Okay, never mind.
All awake now? Great.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
This just screams leeway. Oh, it's the name of this. Oh, yeah, okay.
Found you. That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was
Sorry,
it
no, you
Louise
go fine.
this
Don't
time?
cheat on him with me. Don't.
At
Don't.
least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Oh, yeah, which Aspen is this, by the way? Which one is it?
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore.
Let me guess.
You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Oh, there's an Aspen on Minecraft, and then there's... Where's the other Aspen?
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when
I'm
it
assuming
comes
it's
to
other.
maturity,
It's the other Aspen.
I'm leagues
The one who's
ahead
down.
of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Well, he hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick
I mean,
with the
Finan
usual?
and Trailers could be
You
related,
know,
you never know.
The valiant hero from a distant shore who made a
Maybe I'm the
pact
older
to
one.
learn the sword
Because like
from
the
you.
our hero's grayer and stuff.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up?
I think you were. Okay, hold on. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna guess that you're the Aspen who is not on Minecraft, because one of them is on.
Which? What about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
I mean, actually,
Why
you
the
kind of
sudden
you both play Minecraft. Oh, that's actually. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say the one that's not on Minecraft.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes.
This is gonna be a very
You
sad
too? That would explain
like,
this lingering sense of
memory we're
unease.
about to see.
Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Actually, yeah, you're Aspen with two ends, who looks like who's offline.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over
We'll
devil
definitely pay a
or
repo at some point.
drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
Ah, the blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our
We really
old
need to invite more
secret
people,
base
honestly.
and look for those oracle cards. Now where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Okay, what's the time? How many times? Probably like a little over an hour, maybe.
In
Fence.
a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
We have to find oracles?
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
We'll just go over here.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that
Oh
statue
man, let's
in the
just
village
happy
or
find
right
him
here.
before he goes insane.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play.
Oh, the sheep?
You
Oh, the
always
sheep was
climbed over the wall.
Quiet.
You were
Like,
such
you
mischief
haven't hear him.
makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right? Maybe it's you.
She is tiny.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes.
I think she's
They
like
never
Wu
take
Xuan
the beaten
size.
path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how pomegranate
Worth checking
juice
out?
with milk would taste.
That might be a horrible. You have horrible taste in food, buddy.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery.
No. It's only like what? It's only 5:17 p.m.
Her demeanor
So no,
toward
that's
you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
Dude, she is
The view
adorable.
here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
1, 2, 3, jump. Okay, then that's dark. Nope, not doing that.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the
Why does life
wind
slumber?
blow? I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
You'll be sleepy. Yeah, that's true. It's like the only way I'd be sleepy at 5 p.m. is if I pulled an all-nighter, which all teenagers do for some reason. I don't know why they're doing that to themselves, but they are.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in.
People just like do not sleep at all.
I want to
They really
believe
don't.
the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship
Honestly, I think most teens are just like
wonder?
nocturnal and they just go to sleep like during the day and then just wait and just pull up at night.
Here
for,
they
like, the whole night.
are, the Oracle cards.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone.
Huh? What's this underneath?
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Alright, let's see how far I can get to the story because I don't have that much time. Hey, can I? Suspicious weed? Oh.
Should be around here somewhere.
Oh, we're getting some weed?
Right here.
Okay.
The path to the
Didn't
maze
know.
is hidden under
Okay,
all
well, it's
these
gonna go that far.
weeds.
I mean, I know the story's already
It's
dark.
been too long since we visited the fairies.
Is that is the word fairy a code name for like a drug or something? No.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for saying that, Finan. I can just imagine just Finan and Serene as kids just like smoking weed. Like what?
There it is.
That's a bad. That just printed a bad image in my head.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Dude, Joshua's doing such a good job. Here he's all
Maybe
happy and
worry
nice,
more
but
about whether
you've
the
heard him.
fairies will let you in.
But you've heard him before. His
After
voice
all,
is deeper and
Remembrance
darker
Maze has an
due to what he's been.
invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
A secret society.
Getting approved by the Maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless,
Is this
how
a
about
cult?
we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty. As always, looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest,
Hey, yo.
from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
This is the same Serene that we saw with March earlier?
Perhaps
Maybe.
when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. Oh, just a girl's intuition. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Oh man, this is just
So,
gonna hit
if
me
you're
right in the
willing-
feels.
Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Hey, Leeway. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. I think this one's a lot more orange though, a lot more
I
vibrant.
made it!
Now this
that
feels like
wasn't easy.
Sumeru.
I can't remember the last time I came here.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
We were still kids back then.
Wait a minute. Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Is this Paimon from another world?
We had to grow up.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem.
Really?
Just another
Where's
fairy
our
of
mem?
the maze.
dye? Rayleigh-Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Dolie-Mem, Rayleigh-Mem, Mealy-Mem, Folly-Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing.
Oh no,
and
we're gonna see all
dancing,
this, and then it's gonna go into
imagining all our future
complete
journeys.
hell.
Without coming back here, those
We'll savor in all the
memories
happy
might have
moments right now until everything
faded
dies.
away entirely.
It's gonna happen soon.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us, but you were gone so long.
Visual joys of playing on something better than a PS4.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories. Being all
I'm sure that some games that are released like
He couldn't
they're
forget
released like
about
this
you
year
all,
or
even
last
if
year,
he
the year
tried.
before that can run the PS4, but they just refuse. They refuse to do that.
Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief, you mean
Does she have a lisp?
Dolie-Mem?
You have a lisp?
What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you
Specifically.
all. Let's see. They should be... That's it. This way, everyone. Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief, read it.
Why do leaves and branches grow?
Oh, this is like the old
way
men.
does the wind blow? In remembrance maze depths
I want to pat it on the head.
seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
How about we hear what the chief has to say first, my impatient friend?
Oh, Chief.
Sorry about
you
that.
haven't changed a bit.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
I know that book.
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of Oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze,
Calamity, yep.
it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysia,
The Alchema?
a
Yeah.
great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysia just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to ID Ciliciae.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But
I should play Stardew Valley.
what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
I only like Terraria. I did play that with a few friends like a few months ago.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts
Have we fight
flow
Flame Reaver
like
yet?
stars
I'm itching to
drifting
fight
on the river,
one of these
carried by
days.
fireflies and gentle winds.
Terraria,
Your
yeah, I've had
destiny
Terraria
is
for
flowing
like, I think it was
towards
since
the same future.
I forget when I done. It was probably this year, probably like last year, I think.
Now, shall we begin?
Like before, maybe like before 2025.
Oh.
I could be wrong.
Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today.
And my friends also wanted me to get Sea of Thieves, which I am considering.
Very well.
Since it's a summer sale right
Let's
now.
see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us.
Reveal yeah, find him. Yeah.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae. In just
Oh, and I like this. It's like Lygus is like the storyteller.
welcomed an array of
The Weaver, the Gatekeeper, the Ruler, the Traveler, the Servant, the Healer, the Scholar.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy
So, of a world largely
Silverwork may brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in hope
Oh, it's all like it's all Finan.
and of
There's Tiny Finan. There's here's
understanding.
Current Finan probably. This is like
Each
Green Finan.
story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards.
As Express.
Yet,
Yeah.
destiny
Oh yeah,
now
one of his voice lines. It says like he kind of does want to be one.
And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer?
Dude, Sunday, dude, where are you at, man? We need to come to Emporius and save the entire world, please.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many. To answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes. Just like Kefali. Standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... They only wish for me to
So yeah,
grow
I
up,
remember, I vaguely remember playing Terraria,
help
but like I think we
around the
died to like
village.
a
Stay out of
giant
trouble.
skull that fell on us, and that's what I remember.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer,
I'm so
such
happy here. It would be
wishes are
shame
but
if something
droplets
happened.
in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right.
Is you ready? Yeah, maybe.
How could any human possibly
We were all
measure up to
noobs,
a
so we didn't know anything about the game. Well, looking at like videos and stuff, we knew like what we were going like, to get. So, but as for names, yeah, we have no idea. I remember we fought a giant eyeball. That was kind of fun.
What's this?
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost.
Here come
Let's
the
consult
Spidey
fate itself.
shippers right here.
Maybe
They're
then
squealing
we'll
right
know
now.
why we must
can already
take
tell.
this path and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Yeah, Finan. Yeah, no, he's been to 33 million plus burdens, so you know I don't want to.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still.
I swear, I
would
think the
fate
only
choose to
happy
show
moment
us this
Finan has ever had in his life was just the very beginning. Everything else is just.
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and
Right,
I
ask me, right,
stay in Ides Elysiae?
See you later, buddy.
How could we possibly meet all these people? If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae?
That's the neat part. You don't.
Cyrene, may I have that Deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx, may they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh, here we go.
What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning. Smoke everywhere.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster
Is it
have
Black Tide or is this
already taken
Flame
hold.
Reaver? Or both?
Sooner than we had foreseen this time. Not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My
I'm
children,
getting Fontaine vibes.
take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. The Black Tide.
Okay, yeah.
That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Yep.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I... that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though
Here we come to hero being points.
Follow their path.
This man forever denied the
witness as this man forever watch this memory play out. Then you'll see why his dream. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turn in that moment. The boy stood in what?
Oh, this is a black tide.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. Are you talking to me? No. That ribbon, Olivia. No. I should have known.
Dude. Joshua's VA is so good.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
Dude!
When the
He better be paid dude, he better be paid like so much,
the
dude.
boy found resolve in the far-off future. The land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero, and when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds, his home, his past, his feet carried him forward. Over the pit he wandered, without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep
that
in
was
his
in
heart,
his power to save those
avoid those words his friends spoke long ago.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land.
By prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods.
Painted by prophecy.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual
Or is it the old mem?
The voice within spoke.
No matter.
Reasons and no consequence.
When the gold weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. No one saw it coming.
This nameless
Not
roots
the
the
world,
gates of life.
and there, at last,
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too?
Ooh.
And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now...
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
Behold, it is the month of Gate. Light calendar 49.
426, oh my gosh.
The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mydimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mydimos was proud,
In his violence, he challenged the elders to offer him to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure that they wouldn't live second-class citizens before lands.
After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met
Most elders represented this will change the course of the history.
so, as
Please continue to bear witness to his movements.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel, something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Finan. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
Oh, the fighting shipper's gonna go crazy.
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. Still, I hope she's doing well.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
The devs know their community
Just
so
know
well.
that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Now this is a tough one. Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? You mean my conviction? But just resolve isn't enough, is it? No way! Only an Idonian would do something that crazy. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car, it's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and... Hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Wow.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Aedis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. Pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior.
Yeah, boy into a man. Let's skip button.
What you need now
So I
is
think it's right now it's only
victory.
for like the main quest,
You
but not
can't
like side
just
quest.
stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
How many hours in? I actually don't know. Let me check. Let me see.
Let's Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world.
3.4. I know that this story is the shortest out of all of them. So people said that they can finish it with in 3 hours without even skipping.
Is the resolve
Which I'm not sure.
an immutable past. And
But it's I think that's only when you don't do the optional things. You just go for directly through the story.
Talantin.
Okay, let me see.
The just. They of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made
So I think
their
I'm
choices.
I'm gonna hit the 2-hour mark.
In the name of the holy maiden of the three
So I'm almost
lower
halfway
your
there.
scales.
I'm almost halfway there.
Weigh destiny and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yeah, but that's only if people you don't do the optional things and you I think when people meant 3 hours, I think they would not they wouldn't use the skip button, but they would maybe read half the dialogue and then go and then press spacebar and stuff.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card.
Oh, it's time to
are we
Yu-Gi-Oh-ing this?
From now on.
It's a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are
Yeah, there is some.
equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders.
Oh, fine, and you have no idea.
But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Honestly, if I ever had a day like that, I would legit just stay in bed the whole day.
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans
The
are
finance
your mortal
shippers are going to go
enemies.
crazy with this update.
Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me.
They'll just ignore
claimed to be
finance
the
dark past
deliverer
and just
from the
want
card
they just
anyway.
want Mighty and Finance to have so much screen time together.
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the Deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied. On this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkham's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Why do I have a small feeling that people are gonna complain that there's a skip button now?
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled. Ah, I merely stepped backstage so as not to disrupt your immersion. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment
I don't like Lego's
calculated
lab.
by the gods.
Comes after is no different from that.
What comes after is
some join, others leave. While flame teachers bear their faint light.
already know. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold.
So is this? I wonder if Ring showed a loop where we never
Nexa
showed up.
deployed wards in
And this
the
is what
north and east
this is what it's gonna look like.
Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry is given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
Awesome.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Sorry about that. Last act of Amphorius? It feels like it, but the devs have said that the story of Amphorius will go for 7 patches.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire.
Oh, is that a weapon? Oh, oh, dude. So this weapon plus Cyreni's weapon is like what the Flame Reaver uses when he like puts his hands together. Oh, that's actually really
That's
cool.
what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always
Oh, it's as
been.
Then why? Why must Emborius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us...
Yeah, this is basically just a loop.
Everything.
This is what will always happen if we never showed up. This is what's been happening before us, the Trailblazer, when
Why does it look
arrived
like
at
this?
Emborius.
I don't know.
7 patches. 7 patches. If you watch the live stream, you would know.
Any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames
Yeah, no,
to the
this
vortex.
is... Yeah, dude. Finance VA, dude, Joshua, dude, he's doing so well.
Final rest.
It's like he's actually crying.
After which...
Like, earlier, I thought he was actually crying.
We shall all face oblivion.
And notice how Finance's voice gets deeper.
Or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing
Well, that's where we
your
took that
sleep,
picture. And
Oryx.
then Oryx said something about mom. Something about March being mom.
It
Or
matters
mother.
not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Christ
Okay, this is
was heirs
post
of the
Anaxa death?
prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah, come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then... rise as the first light of a new world.
Serini is adorable.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight,
And Flame Chase.
and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials. Then you'll understand how the mortal called...
But yeah, he has so much weight on his shoulders, I mean, he's still fighting.
World's weight, that the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than Emborius's own delusion.
Honestly, dude, I feel like the nuke... Honestly, I feel like he's just been watching the whole time. Against the popcorn. You know? Let me just copy.
Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Oh, if I get to move. Oh my goodness, it's been forever. Okay, let's go.
The vortex of Genesis. Just what is this?
Life's but a
Oh, is this where it gets fight? Flame Reaver?
A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage. It is a tale told by An idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting?
I can't wait to beat up Legus next patch. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
Act as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness. Now, if you would,
my journey
When
to
the
the
Aranova comes,
Let's go.
skies will fill
Avengers Assemble.
Beyond the Aaron.
The fact that we're going to even hear that once in the MCU is
None
is
of
gonna be
that
sad.
matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
So is this where the Flame Juice journey still gets completed, but without us, and it's just Minen and Sereni? So that means if we came into Emphorius and Sereni isn't here, then was she killed before?
This remains ever the
I don't know.
same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Yeah. Yeah, Biden has been doing this for 33 million cycles. Or,
representing the long journey he would take.
Everything with the same result, killing his friends over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
A never-ending cycle. Just putting it in terms that seeing is believing.
I think some people said that Flame Reaver is the original Final, like the OG Final, like the very like when the Emphorius was born. I don't know.
Character you play and witness.
Wait to loop. Yeah, pretty much.
Nature of the Chrysos.
Things are still playing out relatively the same.
Chase journey and the cycles of them.
But there have been a few changes. There have been a few changes, like in the Finance trailer, where you see like Casterus on the battlefield with like Aglaya, but here Casterus isn't, like Casterus is in like, you know, the Shadow Realm, you know, and like there's some little changes here and there, but people still die, like everyone still dies.
Take your time. Look around.
Do I want to do this?
As you wish.
Do I want to read every single one of these? Okay, let me do this one. Let me see this one. I might regret this.
Not a single soul to be seen. Looks like I've got company after all. So, in the end, you succeeded, Executioner.
Oh, that's it? Do I want to go? Do I? No, it's good.
You really think you're prepared?
I know what happens, Legus, kind of. I've read up on the lore somewhat.
Earnest, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final.
Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness.
It may not be irreversible, but we can change it. We can break it.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Is this like the recent loop, or is this...
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion. Other times, he is the swordsman's ideal in his youth.
The
deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And this time, under his guidance.
Honestly, we're like almost the main character, but Finan is the main character. But we're kind of
of the world flow. And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting.
Please put your hands together.
Please put your hands together and give a
bring about the final end.
Applause for they who will reveal.
So yeah, so we're on the. Was it 33,050,000? Do I even see
the
33,550,336 loop?
And 36th flame-chased journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex.
Yeah, Flame Reaver has been through all of it.
Already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Deserved. Good job, Flame Reaver. Maybe Flame Reaver is not that bad.
In the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling. Like the first dawn of the new world.
Yeah, you see that weapon? Like, just his and Cyreni's weapons together?
To once again start everything.
Let's try this.
Don't do this music, dude. I can turn this. Hold on, I want to hear this. Hang on, wait. Can I turn up the music? Let me listen real quick.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Do it.
Oh, everything's sustainless, which might be a bad idea.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Also, I did not bring Bronya because I want to make this like kind of canon.
Future could come.
I'm probably dead here.
No other choice but for tomorrow.
This world is a fall.
G here.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
Overcome won't doubt farewell. Future could come. Scorpions consume me. Sun tear the sky.
Return to the victory.
Can I do this? Oh, never mind. That's good. Okay, that was useless. That was actually useless.
This ends. I'll ignite the dawn!
Yep. yeah, we saw this in the trailer. We see his face, so we know who this is.
How is this possible?
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
This music's through the good thing. Ring the loop. But, well, for this finding, he goes around because he wants to reset the loop, but it can't. It really can't. It doesn't happen.
Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
Yes, he keeps healing his friends over and over and over and over and over again, which driven him insane. But legit nothing's wrong until I don't know, maybe a week. And voice, big maybe.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Can you see like a picture of this?
Exist.
Ooh, look at him.
No other choice but forward. Future could come. Fine. Score. This is being
Ow.
sick.
Underestimating us without
Trust
you.
in me. We can do anything.
Is it coming? Are you gonna let's play? Let me go!
Head down, farewell.
Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow. Core flames consume me.
So if I do this, oh no, almost not.
My fury.
Can I do this? Do this. Okay, yep. I knew this was gonna
not let wrath incinerate fate.
Oh, that's Irene's weapon.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's
Which can be awakened
gaze,
against its setting.
much
But there's
like
earlier,
that scepter we
it
spoke
was only
of
under the same
earlier.
eon's
It
glance.
was only...
Actually, the very start of our play, the sociobody neuron, once belonging to the erudition, founded by the eon.
Now, allow me. The eternal land.
It was endless. Yeah, I know this, yeah. It was created by a scepter, by like Rupert III, I think.
Yeah. Lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well
Aimed at the god who cast
of
it aside.
fury. Aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Was it Noose? Because I know that Lagus doesn't like Noose.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Oh, the music! It's... Oh! It's Cardinal Radiance. It's Corona Radiance. Dude, I love this. I love this. I love this music.
To be a
This OC is so good.
So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end,
Please tell me it goes through like the entire
prophecy
OST
that led us,
and not like be a loop of like half the song.
tide swallowing everything.
Let me hear that man's voice in the background.
Why does it look like this?
That's a black tide. Yes.
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator. At its
Oh, I think this is like a sadder version of
remember when I was
that music of
had
the
a dream.
Chrono Radiance. Yeah, this one sounds sadder.
Cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like
I like
crystal.
actually honestly I like that. It's like an alternate version.
The curtain
And then it
seemed
and
to
then it
contain all
reloops.
of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions.
Oh yeah,
of us.
Finance animated short is going to be in this story too.
different
Oh dude,
worlds.
honestly I'm not going to skip that. I'm going to watch it again. I don't care. It's too good.
It wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world.
Yep.
Following the prophecy.
program.
Stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called era nova?
This is just like purgatory.
And what are the spectators?
Actually, no, this is hell. It's hell.
watching all of
It's like
this
purgatory, and then it
truly
turns into
hoping
hell.
for?
I will say this: Lygus is an amazing villain.
End of the world. Let me answer your questions as the Theoros.
The purpose, I have no idea. It was, remember, Emphorius was created by a scepter made by like someone from the Genius Society. I think. I also know that Lygus hates Noose, which is the Aeon of Erudition. And I think he does want to kill Noose. And like another person. Or another being.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of
Voices finally achieved
extrapolations,
results.
the experimental environment known
Wow, it's like, wow, this is like, dude, this is like an entire science experiment. And it's just, the name of it is Emphorius. Project Emphorius.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, but from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is Destruction itself.
Can't wait till we see Lord Rabbit.
And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496, Philia 093.
Oh, the names are just really just data.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to
is this where he
life
transforms?
from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Yep.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all
Legus is just like a little kid who hates his dad.
tragedy.
He does not like Noose.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the Black Tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think
Oh, he's getting pissed.
petty little demigods
Yo, dude, you should transform, man.
can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh. Bro got his head sliced twice. He's fine though.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans
Yeah, like Fuli's the
time
only
and
one who
space,
gazed upon us,
granting each incarnation of
granting
me
us
the power
the
to reset time.
So, you know,
Imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me,
let me see how much time I have
into
left
the cycles
for this story.
and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right.
See, I think I'm more than halfway
Let's
done,
not
but
make things
I still
so
don't think I can
gloomy.
finish it this year. I don't know.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So... come on. Cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then,
Dude, Joshua's doing so well, dude.
I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
Blue's gaze would grant a tree version of Cyrene the power to reset time, creating an unending flame.
Even if the road ahead is dark.
Decided to imbue her soul in
myself to
blade,
light the
left
way.
it up to other versions of herself to delete time and time, again and again.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge ahead.
She is so small. You have to pick her up just to, you know, give her a smooch.
I promise you.
It's like It's like the Jingyuan and the Fu Xuan situation.
Pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison,
I think it should be.
Stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything, carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed.
Oh my god, okay, jump scare.
Instruction synthesis is formed.
Yeah, we saw this. Yep. This reminds me of like Carlotta's ult.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will
Is she dead?
come over this eternal and follows in our footprint, right here in the last thing that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
This music though.
You think so too, right?
But his tears are burning. Oh, this is like the instrumental version of Moon's music. We're going to the beginning, I think. Kind of. Well, she did say she's resetting time, so.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying.
Is it gonna be the final one? I actually have no idea.
We too must part ways.
But I'm gonna guess yes. Castellana.
Friend.
Castellana.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, This is just a corner of the memory. The
We're back
real
in
light
Leeway.
is Elysium. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go, even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power,
Is there
I will
like a
rebel
character
against its creator,
where
bringing endless fury
who
to
looks
the
like, you know,
darkness
Kevin
sweeping the
cannot
world?
have a sad backstory? Kevin is never gonna get a happy ending.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. But when it comes to the fate of adults,
That is so true. Oh, wow, wow, that's just real.
Go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate.
Yeah, Castellano. So yeah, that's how he becomes, you know, Flame Reaper. So, you know, he has to kill his friends over and over and over and over and over and over again, and rewrite the loop. But it doesn't work. He has to do it. So he'll do it again and again and again and again and again and again.
Like a sword,
you know,
and fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Until the end of the world.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos, when the waves of time finally calmed. It was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless.
I hate this horse.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Seridra, called to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the
I can't wait to pull her.
And that was the first.
Oh wait, we're gonna meet Iceland's here, right?
Away in
oh, we do. I remember. Oh yeah, no, this is the first one. This is the OG. Oh, there she is.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down
I'm not
the
playing for you,
river
but
of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions.
Is this the
and
first loop? This is the
beyond
first one.
dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra.
I think Saritra won't make an appearance here, but just Hyacinth.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the
Oh, you haven't
depths.
tried any flashbacks for seeing that name?
Call me High Sealans.
High Sealans,
Nameless Swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
Well, look at the inside of it. Just what? It's just your.
But I won't question you further
Hydra.
about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. Besides,
Wait.
the deep sea is... Besides, but I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree,
Hainan.
heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hainan? Is dark. All right, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My
Yeah, let's just stab her
sword
in the back.
dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further.
Are they gonna fight? Oh wait, this is. Yeah, you're done.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm
Yeah, screw
the
you.
raging black tide for us.
Oh, I can see the stats, man.
Light up the dawn.
She'll be impressed by that.
Oh. Nice moves.
Are you not entertained?
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Imagine, if like Hyselin, like fought like Jing Liu, since they're both swordmasters. That would be so cool.
Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last.
Dude, are you gonna even read the
Meet with
summary?
Her Majesty
You just skip it, but don't read the summary.
Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old
No, kissing isn't a thing in video games.
And most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those tall
So just shake your hand or
bend
something.
beneath her crown.
She really is.
So yeah, just treat her like a normal person.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an
Imperator?
old
Not
friend of
Imperator?
mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp.
Experience, you say?
And you'll be just fine.
Wait, are we gonna see Saritra here at all? Nope, never mind.
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty
Oh no, we have to wait 40 days.
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Come now, both of you. Let's finish
All right, we'll see
our
you next
job.
Gastris.
I see. It's a
Oh, there's
trap.
Tribby when she's still alive.
I had no intention of fighting.
But yeah, this is the first loop because
So remember this, Lady
this was
Icy.
the first. Yeah, this,
Don't thank me.
I think.
Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse. And history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey.
Oh, we don't get to your spread yet.
Sarit. The Imperator's along, but the
Oh,
condition
whoops.
was
I
this.
held spacebar.
In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end,
Terravox!
The Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
You know who that's gonna be.
But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy. Cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
So I think Castellana is the OG final. It could be just super wrong though.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Because it's...
Your indifference chills me.
No, because he's seen it 33 million times, so I don't think he shed his tears way long ago. Maybe he won't tell us.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive. After that, he raised his sword.
It just cuts him on the floor. Bro got Yamcha'd.
Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Solana persuaded the 12 questionnaires to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. For verification, the All-Dodgers actually don't have a bit of impact on the process. Quickly to the sequence, thankfully the subject is not regressed but the effect of the process. The abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. First failure. Regress. That's 3. Minor adjustments. With sacrifice. 15. Breach. 134.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
That's true.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
We passive voice.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you. Isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you
Dude, yeah,
have no
Cyberspace is
right
very
to
good.
lecture me. This is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a Sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
Hey, this gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
I know how this works, game. I know.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going
Oh,
to
this is
waste
before
words.
Finan went from peacefully getting the core flames into murdering
Hand over the core flame.
his friends
And
just to get
pretend
the
we never clashed.
the core flames.
Save. You sing better than any. 'Any bard?
I know how this works, game. I know. 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 I know how this works, game Corflames. Yeah, exactly.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames?
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
This is 134 cycles.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Yeah, someday he'll become a flame reaver, and his entire freaking body turns to stone. But there's still a soul in there.
Of course.
That's like burning.
The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Yeah, dude, this is a little confusing though. But I would say yes.
But before that, they could still forge.
So I'm assuming the flame reaver, aka Finan, was also, you know, he could turn into, you know, his freaking form, the other form that we can play as, you know.
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to...
Oh, wait, seriously? Oh.
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow! The future could come!
Can I transform real quick? No? Alright, for fun. 130.
Tear the sky!
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over, their departure no longer stirs.
Oh, there's the OST again.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. It always plays out like this. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility.
Maybe the road to walking is not one salvation. Yep.
For all time's sake, turn back. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods, with my own 2 legs. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey.
134 has failed. That's companions for sacrifices. 5. Oh god. Service coordinator has failed. Life skills so here's terminating sequence. Core layer has failed. So yeah, this is where like so yeah, I think it's actually explaining the animated short where you see him like running to where Nanook and it says like I'll bring you destruction and stuff. But he keeps failing over and over again, but there have been very small changes, but they've still been the same. Over 100,000 loops.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased?
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one.
Oh, he's killed the soldier. Oh yeah, this is where he starts to go by brute force.
Every time since, Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, but there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this...
He's shedding his tears right now.
Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win...
Yeah, he has like no humanity left. Like near the end, probably at the end of all these cycles, he probably has next to no humanity.
Opponent.
I'll keep that in mind.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine.
Oh, we're gonna fight each one of them, like the crisis here? Not Aglaya. We have to fight Casserus, we have to fight probably Hyacinth.
The last Kremnos festival has begun.
I'm ready.
And will not end till death.
Time to temper my storm tomorrow.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
Ayo?
As you wish. Oh, Lord, I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
So I think it's canon that he transformed against Mighty Moose, which is actually really cool.
Tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred.
Oh, cool. We have infinite turns. Oh yeah, this deck was actually really cool.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Oh, I should have W. I'm dumb. Yeah, I should W. Crap.
Tear the sky. Mighty Moose. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this.
Oh. That's awesome.
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Maybe I'll finish this story this one. Screw it. Good.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom. The blaze was still not enough, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
$31. Oh, wait, oh yeah, now this is... Yeah, because this is where he gets more experienced. We went from 100 plus cycles to...
No matter how
a million,
bright the
like
sun
way,
is,
like way over
there
a
are
million.
still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction only by feeding the flames. Can we melt
Allow me to ask.
24 million.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as
You hand over the core flame of death.
You could tell how Finan's voice is now deeper, like broken.
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than
You already,
death.
dude, Casper, he already has.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back.
In the end, still, it seems the clash.
Oh man, dude, imagine you just fought
blades was
Casper's dragon or like her sister instead of the Pollux. That would have been cool.
Painful. I know I am not your match. Having fallen under your sword countless times, even Kefali cannot shape all things at will. Nor can they dictate the fate of all life. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their mud depths. At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to pour tomorrow.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future? Keep it here.
Tear the sky! All stars burn to ash. Empty shell.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. 2 million. 24 million. 41,000. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
$29 million. Okay, yeah, we're getting close to, us. Where we are. Oh, never mind.
You're here. As always.
You're still lingering. Deep within me.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. But
so yeah, I guess Flame Reaver does have good intentions. It's just
with no connection to Emphorius.
He's just been torturing
They may not
himself.
understand our struggles.
Your thoughts are wavering. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been?
4 million.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression.
Oh, we in this room? Yeah, dude. Where's the anime?
A power unlike anything before surged within me.
Honestly, there should be an anime and not a movie. Probably the movie should be like at the end.
Apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames.
And when that
So he's been consuming the core
your
flames
long
throughout his
struggle will
cycles,
finally come to
but
an
nothing is working. Still.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born.
Yep.
All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. Then he'll kill me.
Yep.
Shatter this body.
So he wants to pass on his
flames,
memories
my
and
memories,
Fortress past
and
into
carry on the
the
path
new
I
Finant.
started.
Yeah. Of every new Finant. So that means in the end, at the end of collecting the core flames, he'll die to a new Finant. He'll do that over and over and over again.
Bold plan, but risky. How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
I can do this, Lord Finant. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard.
A black tide. It's consuming you. Hand over the core flame.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay
Not Barbara.
composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia. I swear, deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have not been the sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand.
In the close-up, she looks like
Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker. Compared
It's good. I'm gonna finish the story.
blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
Oh yeah, he's already killed Hyacinth like millions of over 1 million times.
I
So
have kept to everyone's wishes close.
okay, well, no, sorry, not over 1 million times, but like since he didn't start off as killing all the Chrysos heirs, since he just wanted to be, he's nice and being passive, just hand it over, no, but there was like no violence, nothing like that. But probably when it went over like 100,000, that's when he started killing.
Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a path.
Whoops.
What about you? What about your wishes? Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight.
Interesting. So here he would always appear as, you know, Finan, but not Flame Reaver. But I don't think he becomes Flame Reaver like until like way later on.
The only thing I can do is
Or
become
maybe
one with the
I
sky
don't know. Maybe
itself.
Flame Reaver was like
And then
something different when we came into Emporius.
may
I
the
could be wrong.
gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Well, honestly, I'm glad we didn't have to take a small walk towards her. But dude, the Aquila fight, it was so good.
Please, open your heart to me.
And bro's like, no, I'm gonna open your heart with my sword. I'll open your heart. I will open your heart with this meteor. I'll just rain upon you, like this.
Fill the sky with golden fire.
Wait, is that true damage? What? Oh, this OC is so good too. Oh, the back-to-back ults was so... Yeah, that's cool.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Oh.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
Yaglaya? I don't know, because she usually dies just from like her own like did like an NPC betray her? I forget what was her name. So.
How will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core
Okay, how much time I have? Let me see.
rose. The sky fell. The 23
What the heck? That's like a whole hour.
570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same.
Dude, there's so much more story. Please.
The horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb.
Iron Tomb, yep.
Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. No more chasing is needed. And now, the flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. Then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
Dude, his voice changed so much, dude. Joshua's like top tier, dude.
Dawn to Emporius.
Dude, there's like a whole hour of the story left. Like, I'm not even joking. As I say screw it, I'm gonna skip it. Then I just might say screw it and skip it. I'm actually not.
33 million.
Oh, this is where we are right now.
50,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories, countless versions of myself have stood here.
They all needed a moment. Just like you do, and just like them. You will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go. I must say goodbye to you.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away.
You become the flame reaver of this life, yep.
I will become the flame reaver of this life. I will kill gods and comrades alike.
So this is where he becomes
Steal
flame
the
reaver.
core flames. I will stop Era Nova.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going?
Dude, this is like he's talking to his own humanity.
You only exist in my heart.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. You finally found him.
Friend. I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey.
No. You know the truth. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to it.
I legit might have to skip some of that one
Never
because I can't.
had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time,
I don't know how people beat this in 3 hours without skipping.
your persistence has
Unless,
shifted
as in
the
like
tide.
skipping with skip button, but maybe just
On the
countless
horizon, I
tapping of
see it.
left clicking. If I find him, I would say no, we're not.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel, and when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the
He's
answer
still a hero.
you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers, will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb.
So yeah, if the birth of Iron Tomb does become complete, yeah, HSR is over.
Rewrite its doomed fate. Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner. Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart. Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. Remember this moment, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear.
Oh, that's where he kills?
Keep on burning.
Yep.
As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end. Bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold. And never torn.
So I think people were saying here that he's going to go and like have beef with Nanook. I think that's what's
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos, does not belong to a single person. As the prophecy foretold, You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
Another attempt. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history.
If you've lost count, let me tell you.
Ooh.
This is the 33,550,000.
Oh, Fine's gonna cook Lighty.
36th ending.
Because he doesn't like him either.
A perfect number.
Lygus just came from that.
Poetic. If the outcome is inevitable,
Why not silence your invasion?
Why not silence? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed.
I've received memories from 30
I've
million
retrieved
past
memories from 30 million past lives.
And I remember every conversation
and I remember
before.
every and yet, even after all this time, your arguments.
Oh, so he cooked him 33 million times.
Repetitive. Uninspired.
Yo, he's been cooking him for 33
If you had
million
any
cycles.
hope
That's
of
hilarious.
breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric.
That's awesome.
You had infinite chances to
He
sway
cooked him
me
33
into the
million
future
times
you
in 33
want.
million lifetimes.
And yet here we are. The score: 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world.
I mean, that's true. Lygus is very patient.
You will never escape this cage. You can. That is the moment. I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord, finally.
Bro laughed in his face too.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of
At least he's having fun
self-awareness.
just cooking Lygus through all, killing his friends 33 well, not 33 million times. More than 2 billion times.
Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. What right does a mere prisoner have?
Oh, when is the animation?
To look upon my fury.
Yes. Oh, well, dude, and he kills him every time too. That's actually good. That's so good.
You know this is pointless.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction.
Oh yeah, he has beef with.
This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies.
Oh, that's when we started.
The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun.
Oh, and how does it? Oh, so that's where he got the swarm. I think.
In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow. Once again, no, countless times again. I endured.
Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Let me check. That's not failed to load the buffer zone. That's different. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions, anomaly detected, destruction, energy, Nanook, surging. Oh yes, here we go, cinema. I'm watching this again, I don't care. Should I mute myself for this? Actually, no, I'm not gonna mute myself. I love this. So yeah, this animation. So yeah, like for this, he does this like every time. Where he runs over here to where I think. And there's the new.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh man.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires.
Oh, are these the corpses of the Chryso series? Oh, I think it is. And that's his soul burning. Oh yeah, that's so cool. The representation is so good. The fire never dies. then finally looks like a tear coming down on Nanook's like cheek from his eye.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Rolo looked like a femboy right there, but you know, I won't.
If I can't fulfill them,
then
send them on to tomorrow.
Okay, so I think this is probably where we're gonna end it. I think this is where it ends, right? Right? So it leaves off to us.
Harbors wrath.
Where we're in Heidi's without finding.
Bore the gaze of an eon. It is
born at the end. Okay, I'll read this. Then it burns away the cosmos who rule. The rules cosmos destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. Yep, Iron Tomb. Well, Ravager to destroy the erudition born in. The thing is, I think Finan has not become a Lord Ravager just yet.
Amphorious, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I
prepared a present for you. Let's go find it. From the beginning of the experiment, 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations after endless simulations only this one rolls above the rest. There are 53 million iterations. Now his fury has grown to be without peak. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pre-hatred is the final root of the equation. But there's another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky, also path of destruction. I give thanks to his arrival, allowing Horus to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. You do not mind. I will personally get rid of them.
You need not worry. If you do not.
Ooh, like a broken Amphorius. Wait, would that say? Oh. Okay. Dreams better than data. Okay. 99%. Loading entry. Okay, this is fine now. Yeah. 99%. Yeah, this is interrupted. Yeah, this is Iron Tomb's progress. Routine logging on 12 factors. Okay, you know what? Let me not read it. Saga of Heroes. Mem.exe. That sounds like a horror. Is this going to be like a horror version? It's like Sonic.exe. That's cool. Oh. Is Sarita even here? Oh no, she's not. Interesting. Wait, can we leave? Oh, we can. Okay. Come in an emanator? Because I think he was supposed to be a Lord Rabbit.
Wake up! Wake up!
Hey, man.
Buddy, wake up! You're finally awake. That we were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. No.
Oh, is this the Serenia
I'm going
review?
to send you back to the very start of time.
Okay, yeah, that's Serenia.
But before we part, there's something I need to tell you.
Yes.
That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Yes.
Not surprised at all.
Nope, not.
That's because I'm simple at heart, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Where you going?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,500,000.
So yeah, this is different. Yeah, this will be a totally new timeline.
136th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another
See, this is all
waiting
different
for you.
because of us.
And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that,
Flashbang.
I can finally fade away in peace without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together.
So I think she's gonna like,
all the way to the
if she
world's
comes
end.
one with us, she's gonna see all of our adventures. That's gonna be really
Now
cool.
take my hand
In a way, she's kind of
Say a brief
coming with us on the
farewell.
express, kind of.
and step forward into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene. And set out on another journey with her.
Let's cheat on. You can cheat on
Promise
finding with me. I mean, what?
You won't. No need to say it out loud.
Okay, I won't. I won't.
This is
I'll be quiet.
enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves.
Like wuthering.
And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever
Kinda, yeah.
warm, forever gentle.
So I was just up there, just
Now,
beefing with Nunu.
let's turn to the next page.
Oh Jesus. Oh, my chat's been has been gone the whole
That
time.
exists because of you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh, that's it. I will say this, my boy Joshua Winters, dude. This guy. I think that's his name, right? Voice. Oh, Waters, not Winters, Waters. Yeah, dude. Amazing. Are there chests here? 17. Okay. Okay. You know what? No, I'm not swinging. Nope, I'm not. I'm done. Nope. Let me just claim. Let me claim this real quick. Wait. I have D Universe to do tomorrow. I'm not doing it now because I don't want to. Ah. I need these. Am I at 20k jades yet? Let me just double check. Oh, yes, I am. Let's go. How much is that right now? 127, boys. All right. Nice. Cerejo's coming home. Okay. This is just right there. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That made me feel better. Alright, that's it, folks. I'm done. Ah. But you know, despite being the shortness of the story, I mean, honestly, no. For me, I think honestly this time was pretty okay for me. But yeah, dude. So, and seeing what bro went through, but he was still, you know, he still had that hero in his heart. But all that burden that he had to go through. Literally just drove him to insanity, and now he has beef with Nanook, and I don't know what he's doing right now. I actually have no idea what his fate is. So I guess the remaining half of the Euphoria storyline is the new time. Is going to be our the new timeline, and see how we like. Well, I'm not sure if the loop is broken just yet, but again, who knows? I don't know what is going to change here. If we're going to meet Chrysos Hairs again, I don't know. And I mean, is Finan? I mean, is he going to be like existing at all for this? Is there going to be like a new Finan? Again, we don't know. So we have to wait for 3.5 to see what's happening there. Also, definitely pulling for Street because dude, she's gonna. Yeah. But yeah. Also, animation peak. You know, Joshua. He is right up there with friggin' I don't know, like Sunday's Griffin, like Sunday's VA. Oh, actually, he might be just the best VA I've ever heard so far. Oh wait, no, actually no. I think Finan and Natius's VA is those two are at the very top for me. Joshua and freaking Natius VA, right there. They're on par. They're that good. They're actually that good. All right, so that's it, folks. I don't even know what's coming up. You know what? No, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go. All right. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I love you all. I'll see you guys this week, maybe. I don't know. All right. Bye.